That was the sound of Cyosmium playing a loud barking sound, which isn't actually a bark. And that was my response to you playing that sound. Just textualized. I guess text. I don't know, textified. The fuck? I don't know, that's just the sound I normally make when I hear some shit like that. But yeah, looks like YouTube is being halfway cooperative, so I will be halfway streaming today. Because that's how that works. Let me I forgot today is Saturday, which means it means that we have a little funny. But yes, so let me put us on a screen where I can look at you guys a little bit. Never mind. Your boy forgot to make his thing. I gotta set that shit up. That's the, so what you just saw is my, the thing I use to run my PNG, basically. I mean, you're not gonna see anything that's gonna, like, fucking out me or anything like that, but... Here we go. There we go, gamers. Hello. What's up, guys? Now, let me make sure this works properly. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, cool. So, we will be playing in just a moment. In fact, I could just chuck us on the gaming screen for a little bit. Oh yeah, we love that. That's so good. Yeah, that's a thing that people can do. I did intentionally make it so that each of those sounds is pretty costly, though, so that they're not spammed as much. But they're there. They're, you know, they are there. If someone does want to try to jump scare chat, it's fine. If they want to instead play one of the sounds I put that are, like, more on the creepy side rather than just outright screaming at you, those are significantly easier to do. They're like half as much. I think it's balanced pretty well for, you know, my size. I highly doubt we're gonna have a bunch of people come in and be like, hey, I wanna, you know, spend biddies to make sticks fucking whatever, freak them out or whatever. Or just blast my ears, because for some reason that's what happens most of the time. Let me... I'm trying to properly set up my, what would you call it? My description. There we go. There we go. Okay, so no need for a thumbnail because it's a short. Let's see what's going on here. So, like, yes, I asked me. Also, hello, good morning, everyone. I saw Arturo was first, but I unfortunately did not have Mix It Up on, so it is what it is. Sucks to suck, I guess. um, what do you call it? Welcome in Cyosium, welcome in Prevains. Are you just a rando, or are you a guardian that's woken up in the story of Destiny Rising, Cyosium? Or Destiny 1 and 2? Okay, so if you're talking Destiny Rising, you are a guardian who is named Wolf. You are a specific individual. You're not the same guardian as D1 and D2. This is before that guardian was born. That guardian is born at the start of D1. This game is set hundreds of years before that, if I recall. For real, indeed. Let me... So the witness is not around. Well, the witness was around for a lot longer than before we were alive. They just weren't, you know, we didn't know they were the witness. But it's not like we're about to start the first Crota's End, for example. It's also a completely different timeline. So you know how like Exo Stranger, Elsie, she was like, oh, you know, like there's all these different timelines that all go differently from this one. It's like that kind of business. Okay, yes. True. It's like, oh, there's a timeline where, you know, it was me instead of Eris. Worst possible outcome. You son of a bitch. Motherfucker. I'm surprised you are not in D2. Well, I'm not playing D2 because, how do I put it? How do I explain this properly?
We shouldn't linger here. Let's finish this quickly.
I'm not playing D2 because D2 doesn't have an immediate event right now. And this game has like 2 events that are all happening at the same time. And I think it's fun. Like at the end of the day. Okay. Like, I'm a gacha game enjoyer, by the way. If the gacha game is quality, then it's good. Let me make my avatars alone without hearing jump scares. I was thinking of doing something evil. An anti-mix-it-up subathon. The more people sub, the longer the timer goes up on keeping mix-it-up muted. Or sorry, is it mix-it-up? No, blurp. That's what it is. Blurp is the one that makes the jump scare sounds. The anti-blurp subathon.
You can create your own clan with my assistance.
Then Prevange just gets to watch the clock tick. a different kind of stress when making art of what do you call it? Avatars. Okay. Let me see. Let me pit you and see what you want. You want plump fish. You want the big boys. Okay, cool. Look at it. You want a plump fishy. I mean, if we're looking for plump, then probably something like this. No, it's gotta be like fat, like big fat, maybe. Maybe like this one. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna get some strike attempts in, I think. Strike's the one with Concerto, right? Yeah, it is. Then again, though, it doesn't really have jack shit else, does it? Oh, this doesn't have jack shit either. Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess mythic mod pieces would have been good there. But Jesus, that's not. Okay. Oh, let's go. Spent pinnacle energy. That looks like. Yep, cool. So we have 10 more pulls on this man. Y'all ready? I want a little drum roll. Doesn't have to be drum roll sound, but I'm gonna be doing the quest, by the way. Oh, of course, okay. My shit crashed. What? What?
Something must have happened. It's drawn quite the crowd.
The game crashed, if that's what you were. Oh, I was saying drum roll, please. You know, like how some people are like, oh, big things happening. Drum roll, please. That, whatever. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, well, fucking solid. Alright, cool. Nice. Let's go. Alright. Another atoll. Wonderful. But, you know, the atoll is not what I'm excited about here. Let's look at what we got, gamers. Mythic character. And there is Caber. Free to play. No draws spent whatsoever. Just from the event. Cool. Oh, and you know what's the best part of that? You get a bunch more pages that you get towards the next set of draws. They're not loot boxes, it's just, it's a gacha game. So, you know, you got draws. Theoretically, I could get several copies of him, but I would require some luck, and it would require me to spend some of my currency, which I'm not really good on. Bro, got memories from Overwatch 1. Honestly, I loved the loot boxes in that game. Like, sure, you could buy them, whatever, but the fact that I could earn them for free and get, like, the best cosmetics in the game was crazy. Outside of, obviously, the, like, gold weapons and stuff like that. But, like, you know, the fact that you could, as a completely, not free to play, because it was you buy the game, right? But as a mostly, like, free to play player, like, not purchasing a bunch of cosmetics and shit, I could do that was really cool. What is this? Oh. Yeah, I'll buy that one out. That's one. Cool. Okay, so I need to do a couple of things. First, funnily enough, I have Talent 5 Caber now, the 4-star version.
And you're sure you're going to call it Caber's Legion?
It will bring a bloody
As well as Shonwei. Or is it Shenwei? Something like that. I struggle so much with remembering. Okay, so we have here, probably because it's a scout rifle, we're gonna want some of that allocation vector action. And then we can take Queenbreaker because that's what I have on my gamers. Honor blows increase arc damage. Precision hits are solid. I'm gonna actually take that over the arc damage from defeats. I assume they're still basic classes like Titan, Hunter, Warlock? Yes. They are. They're not like... They're split into element and they're split by class. Of course, they all have pretty much completely unique abilities as well. Okay. 44k with no artifacts, cool. Okay, so what people said was good was the survival stuff. Now, that's nothing of what they're recommending here. Can you turn yourself off? Thank you. So like this, gaining damage resistance triggers this. Okay. Converted Fury is always cool. That's an absolutely horrendous roll of it. So this is... So where was this when we were fighting the Witness? Bruh. So I don't know if you heard me say it before, but... alternate timeline. Totally different timeline. It is unknown if these characters even exist in our timeline in Destiny 2. Also should have brought them to our timeline. I guess what they're going with is the idea that Elsie, which would make sense to an extent of, you know, Elsie obviously can't go to every single one. You know what I mean? Like it's just not realistic to expect Elsie to have gone to every timeline ever. So instead it's this idea of you know, like this is like not even necessarily what we missed, but it's that idea there. Let me people were saying all this stuff, but I feel like, and again, calming took. Do I have any exotic artifact things that I can just spend on something to be stupid? No, I don't. Unless, wait, do I have a chest? No, I have this. Okay, well, these don't matter at all. Um, one Lumia leaf, cool. Love those. I guess I could just use these as a temporary one. Um, let me, because I like, so Hawkeye token isn't bad, but the problem is you have to be kind of far. So I'll just chuck a few of those just to get some rolls out. Responsive Pact? No, that's not gonna be good. Why am I hearing Minecraft music? Because I'm playing chill music, gamer. I have my own playlist. And part of it, you'd never guess, is that. Some of you. What's inspiring plasma too? Oh! Well, I guess that's not bad. Okay, well, it seems like that's just short enough that it's not going to get me nuked by Rick Astley. So, you know, fair enough. I'll take it.
Any new challenge? Why don't we go meet some?
Let him cook. Oh, I forgore. I forgore. But yeah, I think I still have to do the mission to unlock the, what's it called? The raid. Lamau. Hmm. Okay, so that's 8%? That's 12%. How frequently can I put that barrier down? One moment. I am back, gamers. Though, funnily enough, or, well, I don't know if it's really funny, but interestingly enough, Pumpkin, have you guys been seeing anything odd on the screen, perhaps? I'll have to get caught up with what happened here. Door knock, dark barking loud, love to see it. But, I walk back into the room, and Pumpkin is sitting directly on top of the keyboard. One moment again. My sincerest apologies. Situation has been resolved, gamers. I have returned. All right. We have the funny. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of bad. Probably just take this. What not this? What if I do this? No, I lose materials. I mean, that doesn't even matter, does it? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright. I have no interest in any of that, but... I guess I could just take Bellicose Plantassimal just for the... Alright, lovely. Welcome back, ad gamers. Apologies for the barely anything happening so far, aside from the chatting section. But I'm here. Hopefully not going to have anything else come up that gets in the way.
I will assist you however I can, while you create and mold your plan.
Want to check your handbook?
Forward to working with you, Lightbearer.
Okay, let's work on this quest.
Lord Radagast? I think I've got something I need to report.
There's quite literally a closer transmat point that's right here that I have to walk past in order to get to this, but fair enough. I assume Radagast's VA just wasn't available. Would he be able to sever the connection between the two worlds?
That's a good question. I'll ask him next time I see him.
Lord Renegades, it's time for your meeting.
Oh, apologies, it's a good thing you're already here, Wolf. I'll be needing you to assist with this matter. Greetings, Madam Mayron. On behalf of the Iron Lords, I formally accept your proposal. I'll send my most capable aide, my Iron Wolf, as well as the most reliable technician I can find to ensure everything goes smoothly.
What do you mean,
Please, Dr. Donovan, there's no need to overreact.
I'll send the passkey to you shortly. I wish you well.
So, what'd I miss?
Not long ago, Lord Saladin discovered several war mine bunkers around Viridia. Have you heard of the war mines?
Isn't
Sure.
the think tank over in the dens a war mind frame?
It's That's right. He's one of the many weapons in the Warmind's arsenal.
This isn't the first Warmind bunker we've discovered. Aside from the scarce few the Fallen looted, the vast majority are sealed tight. Typical light bearer mindset. Blow open this, blast that.
We have, but those doors are much sturdier than we'd imagine. Much sturdier. Okay. Twitch is hitting my dashboard with a network error every like 5 minutes. I don't know if y'all are also getting hit with that. I assume so, because I keep seeing my, what do you call it? The people in chat in the stream is very interesting.
Not so fast, Golf. Lord Renegades hasn't even got to the most important part.
This ration is a bit special this time. Defending the bunkers is a long-term operation. Even if we defeat the current would-be invaders, more will be on their way before we know it. But we can't have troops stationed there around the clock. Over time, manpower and supplies will both become issues. That's why we've entered an agreement with Madame Mayron, the hologram projection you just saw. Her organization will provide us with firepower, including their new artillery and modular automatic defense towers. Okay. Organization provides us with blueprints and production stuff. Each on-site deployment of the towers requires authorization, and then the towers have to be destroyed after. Okay. Other parts of our operations, such as sharing of all weapons field testing data. Madame Mayron is currently one of the Iron Lord's most crucial allies. Considering the Crota threat Wolf just mentioned, the importance of her and her organization may be even greater going forward. Okay? We must mobilize all forces and be prepared for anything, even if that means letting our new allies have a favorable deal for now. Okay? Now returning to the matter of the bunkers, the shifting gate will teleport you and your fire team to their entrances. There, you'll be tasked with building up the defenses necessary to fend off our enemy's invasion.
What happens if they break through?
We'll use bombs to collapse the entire underground cavern and bury the entrance in millions of tons of granite. That is the worst case scenario. It would mean we too would lose the chance to enter those bunkers.
Okay.
What an interesting thing. If I'm being completely honest, it does take me out a little bit that Radagast is grunting and everyone else is just talking. The portal to the moon has stabilized. If your fire team is ready, you can set up at any time, but remember, even if it isn't our moon, it's still the moon. Our understanding of what waits there is near zero. Be prepared for any contingency. Okay?
I bet you are ready for some new stuff.
Now here's the question. Is this random? Rapid fire spread, okay. Wait. This is the, yeah, okay. So the actual raid itself is Crota's End here, and then another Calamity is like the special version, right? Yeah. What's up, T-Keeps? Welcome in. I'm just looking at all this new raid stuff. Okay, interesting. So they're really trying to encourage you to complete all of the encounters for the week. Why not? Check once and again. Huh? Once again. Oh, once again and again. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what character I'm gonna play for this section. It's I'll probably rock a Ning.
Well, well, well. If it isn't my role model, Wolf.
Let's make the music a little bit more energetic, shall we? Oh, you know what? Your boy might have made it so that this shit has no volume. Funnily enough. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I imagine it's going to be pretty similar to the other versions of Crota, but who knows.
Finally, a foe worthy of my
There we go.
leave that one to me.
Oh, wow, my messages aren't popping up on the side of the screen. Is that what you're asking? Or like, or I guess on the bottom, since it's I'm in the shorts mode of YouTube right now. I was saying I was waiting to watch you kick Crota's you know what. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh. I have some pretty restrictive filters because I can't moderate very well. I'm the only moderator. So certain words I just have filtered out. That way I don't have to worry about moderating every single message that pops through with them. Okay. I guess we kind of have to all work together, right? I can't just run ahead. What happens if I just skip ahead? I mean, it looks like there's only the one. I assume it's because the chalice is all the way back here. Oh. Yeah, these work a little bit differently than I would have thought.
Careful! We're down one! We lost one! Watch your step! Slow like lightning! A legendary bout.
I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here compared to this. I get that. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Twitch, it's kind of similar, except their built-in moderator is not as strict. So, what is going on here? I'm really just not sure of the extent to which I can go. Like, oh, it's because someone has to grab the chalice from me. I think is what that is. Yeah, I think that's what's happening there, is I think someone has to... No, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna watch this guy and see what he does. Okay, that was really funny looking, not gonna lie. Oh, whoops. Ah, fuck me. Alright, cool. We're good. I'm gonna wait here. Oh, these don't activate on their own. You have to click on them while you're enlightened. Okay.
Salty dog. We lost one. Watch your step. Help would be appreciated.
Grit your teeth. We need you standing.
Yeah, so two Nings could do this really quickly. But I don't know if you can solo it. Unless, I mean, you could probably get to the spot in like a minute. Do we want to have someone else grab it first so you can enlighten yourself and then grab it? Put it down. Or not? Sorry.
Careful. We're down one.
Are we going backwards? Fuck. Wait a second. Let me... No, I know what's happening. We are going to die here. Well, I might die in the next moment.
We lost one. Watch your step.
Yeah. People need to make sure they're activating those podiums. Oh, well, okay. F? Yeah. Please put it in the fucking chalice. Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna take it from him and put it there.
That one's a real charmer.
Yeah, realistically, this is like probably the easiest activity to low man. Especially if you're gonna LFG it. Or if you're like, you know, your other option is to LFG it. Because you realistically, you just need 2 people who can kill everything in here. And who are willing to look around for all the podiums. Yep. Take it. So I know what needs to be done here. Just gonna hope that someone's able to. Yep, they can. Need someone to grab this off me so I can press the thing. I need someone to grab this off of me. Thank you. I'm not in their VC or anything, but...
Careful, we're down one.
No, hey. Over here. Oh, you son of a... These people, they're not looking anywhere.
Someone help them up.
Two Nings, a Ning and a Maru, 2 Marus. All kinds of different sets of characters can do this pretty easily. Okay. I'm gonna make it my goal to find the podium where the weight of darkness takes me, because holy. Somewhere a plate hums, okay.
Don't cross me again.
Nice. Where's the plate? That's the question.
Please tell me someone
Okay.
recorded that.
Someone's got the chalice, so it's fine. If they know where the plate is, then that's fine, but that's not the plate, so I don't know why they're marking it. I see. They don't understand how this thing kind of works.
We lost
Yep,
one.
okay.
Watch your step.
Here, I'm gonna type it in chat real quick. It seems tough without synergy. It's tough when people aren't paying attention. Because like, so no offense to this person, because it's probably their first attempt at running this encounter, but this, like Giordano, they would grab the chalice and then they walked past the podiums like 3 different times. And I think they just weren't realizing that the podiums are important, but it says it on the left side of your screen that the way you progress this encounter is by activating the podiums. It's really not you don't even need many people to synergize. You just need 2, like this encounter can be 2-manned easily, for sure. Especially on the normal mode, you know what I mean? I don't know what extra mechanics are added in the harder mode. But at least from what I can tell, like, look at the fact that, you know, technically I could probably solo this, actually. I could almost 100% solo this encounter. And the reason I can solo it is because it gives me the countdown that I would normally get if we swapped chalices. Except with, you know, all this. So, like, you know, as long as 2 people pay decent attention, we're fine. I'm also going to just keep taking it from this person. Not anything against them, but it's more so, like, if I know that I'm going to reset the timer every single time I put it down on a podium, I'm absolutely going to take it and try to run ahead. Because that's just, you know, you're kind of encouraged to do that in these game modes. And then now I take it. Yeah, because now I know I don't need to wait at all. Unless I do something stupid. So, like, you see that podium there? Now, obviously, the person behind me just ignited a podium. Or not a podium, but they ignited one of the things. And I still have to wait for these spread shinkas, right? But assuming those are taken care of quickly, I can absolutely just speedrun this, for sure. Especially if I already know where the stuff is, right? Like, I already know that the 4th podium of light is around this corner and up to the right. So I don't have to run all the way around the corner. Well, I kind of do because of the lack of light, but...
Easy.
I know where to go. There's a light, there's a chalice right here. I probably can grab it. And then if I stand here, does it do anything? This plate might require multiple people. I'm not sure. So now here's the question. Yeah, more. Someone needs to take it. More. Look, watch what happens. See? All you're doing is trading it. I'm pretty sure we have to actually be enlightened. So we probably just have to stand here and pull the plate and pull it off of each other or something. Want this person to just keep it so I can test that. I have it. There you go. Yep, that's exactly what it is. We need someone enlightened. Yeah. I'm gonna need someone to take this off me though. Cool. So now I'm the one powering the bridge because I'm enlightened. I wonder if hitting max light and then depositing it enlightens you. Because if so, you can solo this, and it would be extremely easy to solo.
This way, you salty dogs.
Careful, we're down one.
Oversoul Edict, cool. Okay, so a couple of mythics and an exotic mod is cool. Yeah. Now, you know, there's plenty of cool stuff going on, but these, I'm starting to get fed up with this app, bro. Twitch is it's a little fucking crazy. Yes, big W's. I'm still enlightened. I'm the server-wide number 12? Interesting.
Visiting the bazaar is fine, but be sure to spend your glimmer wisely.
Let's try a bridge crossing encounter. Only matchmake. That was it. That's the first encounter. So the way that these raids work in Destiny Rising is each one is an encounter. Each instance is an encounter. In this case, there's 4 instances. So each of the 4 encounters is split into like its own thing. Kind of like Pantheon. Each individual encounter is match-made, yeah. And then there's a non-match-made mode that is, what do you call it? Significantly harder. Like, there's a mode that you can only load into with a fire team that has more difficult mechanics.
Is that a message from another girlfriend? You should take your relationships more seriously.
Right, yeah. I mean, who am I to,
What are we waiting for?
you know, let down an opportunity to use Jaren? We've got one wolf. Our wolf can handle everything spread related, right, guys? Oh, they swapped. We no longer have a spread weapon. Well, it is what it is. Look at that. That's a lovely looking space, if I do say so myself. I will note, it is going to be more of a, like, normal Saturday stream. Lovely, we love chalices. Someone needs to be enlightened on a plate in order to get that to work. So let's follow this guy around, and then I'll enlighten myself, and then I'll stand on a plate. Totem activated. Well, we gotta destroy that. Okay, so someone needs to stand on the bridge. These are totems, so they're not quite what we need to be on, but I mean.
Barrel's barely warm.
Yeah, there we go. I hope they start understanding what's happening. If they don't, I can say it in the chat. Okay, now someone who gets a sword can cross.
I don't like seeing allies.
So who's got swords?
Anyone gonna go help? Looks like we got a risk taker in the fire team. Anyone gonna lend a hand? Don't make this count for nothing. Want to thank me? Then go take out some enemies.
They have to build it on their side, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can pretty much solo this side of the bridge. So I'm not too worried about it. But
don't make this count for nothing. Looks like we got a risk taker in the fire.
Yo, why are y'all? Please read the thing. Lovely.
Not bad. These ones make for sturdier targets. Over here.
Are you unable to pick it up? Do I pick it up? Oh, okay, I got it. That's odd. Alright, well. I guess I have to cross then, right? Yeah. I'll just have to let them figure it out then.
Ally down. Can anyone help him out? You asked for this.
Yeah, so the person with the chalice needs to be freely running across.
Barrel's barely warm. Let's keep going.
Someone take this from me? Someone take this from me? Thank you. Okay. This encounter can be probably two-manned. It seems like there's a kill wall instead of it being just impossible to cross, so it's a little bit more difficult. I'm gonna kill this guy and then I'm gonna explain in the chat what they have to do.
These ones make for sturdier targets.
Oh, yeah, right here. What was that? Let me... Here. I also have to remember that a lot of people never played D1 or D2, so...
We should go this way.
Brother. God damn it, my mic's not working. I have to reset all my mic shit.
Have a look over there.
There's no timer either, so this guy's just perpetually running around. Hey,
Over here. Over here. Have a look over there. I don't like seeing allies die. Anyone gonna go help?
yeah, we died because, you know, funny.
A smart choice.
These people. Trying to teach people things can be a little bit, something, huh?
We should go this way.
So take it from me. I think it's a 100% light charged chalice or being enlightened. Both work. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know. It can be a little rough sometimes, but I try. I feel like it's more important to, you know, teach the people the things than to necessarily, I don't know, like rule with an iron fist or leave because they don't do the things right. Like in this case, the guy who didn't do the things right left, so we should be fine. The chalice is walking across the bridge. Okay, well, I've got an idea. I'll follow them and then I'll bring the chalice back.
Looks like we got a risk taker in the fire team. Anyone gonna lend a hand? Over here.
Okay, they know. That's fine.
I don't like seeing
die.
allies die.
Oh, shit.
Anyone gonna go help? Barrel's barely warm. Let's keep going.
This is why I did it. So I could come back and just leave them over there. Alright. Now I just need someone to take this from me. Wait, let me kill this guy first. I can do it way before I need to go. Okay, never mind. Cool. Here, someone take this. Take this. Take it. Take the chalice. Someone take my fucking chalice. Take the chalice. Please. I've got a big glowy thing on me. Take it. There we go. Alright. Because we only got 2 minutes, so at the end of the day, whatever gets us here fastest. Gatekeeper, spawn. Lovely. I'm gonna do the one that's the furthest because that'll probably be the one that's the hardest for people to understand that they need to get to. Oh wait, never mind. That one's not the furthest because it doesn't count. I probably should have done one of the ones on the left or right. All right, now I just have to hope that they do some of them correctly, and we're fine. I've done 2, so. Hopefully, one of them picks up the sword and then crosses. Is that the vibe? Yeah, cool. Oh, that's just the sound of the sword being placed. Interesting.
Looks like we got a risk taker in the fire team. Anyone gonna lend a hand?
Okay, that's probably not a great idea, but it is what it is. I brought them over here intentionally, but it's fine.
You asked for this.
Now it's just them two motherfuckers.
Anyone gonna go help?
Now it's activated from this side. So we got a sword? Yeah, Levy does.
This one will take a little more effort.
First. And as soon as they're dead.
We should go this way.
Lovely.
Allied down. Can anyone help him out? Looks like we got a risk taker in the fire team. Anyone gonna lend a hand?
Looks like D2, but the icons and everything is different. What is this? Lucifer, this is, what'd you call it? Destiny Rising. It is Destiny, but mobile edition. Under a different company. So the IP was basically given to another company to use like an alternate universe kind of thing, to just see what they would do with it, and they made this game.
Barrel's barely warm.
It's pretty fun. It is a gacha game, but it's extremely free-to-play friendly. In my opinion. And it's a pretty chill game. It also explores a lot of like lore possibilities of older characters.
Troublesome, but not too troublesome. Not bad. These ones make for sturdier targets.
There you go. The sounds are so weird in this. Okay, I got the shotgun. Cool. I'm not really too bothered by any of that, if I'm being completely honest. Sword wide number 17 on that one. I mean, hey, it is. I'm a 5-man, so.
You should warm up that gun of yours, Jaren.
Alright, next one is Death Singers. It sounds kind of cheap. What do you mean by cheap? Oh, the sound? That, like, sound effect? Let me start queuing for this, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, the sound little. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like something I would definitely see on like free MP3 sounds for editing videos. Like one of those like sound effects that's like, oh, look at this. It doesn't sound like something they made specifically for the encounter, which I mean, yeah, it's like, you know, I get it. What do you need in this encounter? Oh, that's why I'm perfect. Okay, cool. So Jaren's totally good.
Outsider, the perfect target. Hey, wanna play a round of shadow paper? Claudia,
There may be enemies nearby.
For real, yeah.
Be cautious.
Okay. Nope, Twitch guy who that's Lamau. Can't really do a lot about that, unfortunately. I can get to the other one if no one else gets it.
Barrel's barely warm. Let's keep going.
Cool. Easy. Okay, so we need to get to the chalice, which is in there. How do we get into the chalice? I assume we go on the sides, right? We'd be ruining. I forget so much about this encounter.
These ones make for sturdier targets.
Yeah. Okay, well you grabbed it, so you are the one who has to go over there, right?
You asked for this.
Awesome.
This one will take a little more effort.
Shoot it. Shoot it.
If the other side of that dang spawn, you have to shoot the locks. Oh, there ain't locks. Oh, there they are. Yeah.
Can't speak, unfortunately, but I can ping stuff. And if someone else figures something out, I can listen to it. Did I just hear someone talking in-game? Yes, you did. So the problem right now is I can hear... There's a built-in voice chat for this game. For all encounters. As long as you turn it off.
Sword? This person needs a sword, I think.
Me.
Has a shield.
Is this a sword guy? Yeah, cool. There we go. Cool.
I don't like seeing allies die. Anyone gonna go help?
I'm gonna go help this guy. He needs, yeah, someone needs to take a chalice. Someone needs to take it. I got it. There you go. I'd be acting like a fool in that mug. What, with the snowman hat, or do you just mean in the fact, like with the fact that you are, you know?
This way.
Okay, I'll take it. Calling correctly. Where are the shield guys? Oh, someone needs to break this. Right. Who's the one who has the thing on them? Is it Goose? No, wait. Which one do they have? Or no, I guess it's...
Looks like we got a risk taker in the fire team.
This one?
Anyone gonna lend a hand?
Oh, Mr. Goose just died. Okay, well. I assume you just have to pick up the thing. I mean, like, cracking jokes, by the way. Oh, I assume, yeah. There's a lot of people who they get a little goofy with it. Okay. Found someone. Cool. Jesus. Welcome back, Psyosium. That's a little built-in sound effect thing I have that I still have yet to hear. To hear what? Oh, is that the end of the activity? Yo, crazy. That was easy. Okay. Yep, SMH. I thought that encounter was a little bit longer than that, but maybe it's the difference in difficulty. Because keep in mind, I'm not doing like the hardest version of it right now. Press is not here, Prevains. I'm not sure right now. Oh, that's an alarm. Oh, I thought that loud mic was in game. It's your sound effect. Yeah, so I have you know, the purple place, the Twitch. I have an extension that basically lets people spend like bits or channel points or whatever that you get from either watching or money in order to play sound effects that either they choose from a big library or that I choose. If you use channel points, it's only sound effects that I choose because I know they can be spammed. But I still keep some, like, you know, more subtle, creepy ones and stuff like that in there. But, you know, some people, like Cyosmium, like to jump scare people who are sitting in the chat, or me. And so, you know, waits and then plays one of those sounds quite loudly. Oh, and my Twitch stream just crashed. Limao. At least I think it did.
Jaren, you ever miss that period in your life?
I mean, some people go nuts in these games. Okay,
No,
it's back.
but I didn't say which one.
What am I missing here? Oh. There we go. Once I do this encounter, I will have done every single encounter in the raid.
My specialty? Engraving tombstones with bullets.
Okay. Unfortunate.
If you find
The final
anything
stretch,
odd,
indeed.
no matter what it is, tell me immediately, Hartford.
I assume this combines all previous mechanics, like normal. Where's the chalice? Oh, the chalice is in front. Is there plates? It's for healing, right? Let's take this from me, if possible. Someone take my chalice. Take the chalice, please. Or is it not possible? Oh, I have to pass it within a pool of light. I'm a fool. Are there any of the same people from previous encounters you're here with? Right now, I'm not sure. I'd have to... I think Kick and She, I've played with before. We want as many people enlightened as possible, I think, right? Bro, look. See what's up here. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I think there's maybe one. But I could be wrong. It's just the name looks familiar.
Barrel's barely warm. Let's keep going.
What do you mean pick the correct path? What path? What's happening here? I like how my passive is fucking trying to auto-target, but I'm using a sword. Guys. Cool. You don't bring it back? I do bring it back, but I have to bring it back through the way they tell me or I die. If they don't tell me the right way, I just get murdered, so. Ooh, what? Hello? He's considered immune. Well, damn. Alright, that's fucking cool. I almost got him. Looks like we gotta do that twice for a damage phase. Once we get that damage phase, though, we're nuking him. Right, that's new, huh? Yeah, that's cool. I like that. It's a lot more cinematic than, either of the other Destinies' way of handling that encounter. Normally, you just hit him with the sword and then he kneels.
Troublesome, but not too troublesome. Don't make this count for nothing. Get knocked out like that again.
Oh, sick, yeah.
We're going to have words.
Yeah, because normally you hit him, and then he kneels in the ground, and then you just keep hitting him with the sword. But with that, you get a little, like... It's not really a quick time event or anything. I wish it were probably a bit more difficult. But...
I don't like seeing allies die. Anyone gonna go help?
Excuse me?
Want to thank me? Then go take out some
Oh.
enemies. Allies upside down. Can anyone help him out? Don't make this count for nothing.
Oh, did they go the wrong way? Oh, no, they have to hit him. Hit him. The sword.
Looks like we got a risk taker in the fire team. Anyone gonna lend a hand? Let's...
I have to try phone out. I mean, I'm playing it on an emulator. I'm playing it on PC using an emulator. So.
Not bad. These ones make for sturdier targets.
I keep accidentally hitting a button on my mouse. The emulator? Right, that's what I'm talking about. You said you didn't know if you were using a tablet or not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, did you try it out? Like, is tablet not working out for you? When you were setting up the emulator?
Anyone help him out?
Yeah, no one can help him out. Please get there quick. Please get there quick. Please get there quick. You have the sword, bro. You have the sword, bro.
You aren't long for this world.
Yeah, y'all are doing that so slowly. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, I did and didn't like the size. I mean, of course, it won't be completely full screen. So, did you... you might not have heard the second part of what I said with that. It should become completely full screen. You can set the size in the Mumu player. Like, you can set your resolution, and when you're opening the game, you can then press F11 to full screen it. Once you have the actual game open, like once Destiny Rising is open. Good morning, Mouse. Welcome. So, I'm playing it completely full screen right now. I genuinely don't know to what extent this is going to be. To be honest, it doesn't seem like it's going to be a successful run, but who knows.
Not bad. These ones make for sturdier targets.
Someone take this from me. Someone take this from me. Thank you. Whoops. Just... Alright. Me. There you go.
It's either kill or be killed.
get in there and get his ass. Lovely. Use the smash. Cool. Nice. You're talking in-game, right? No, I'm not talking in-game. I can't talk in-game right now. I messed up my mic settings.
Anyone gonna go help?
I'm talking to them helplessly. They unfortunately died while having the sword, which means that I think we're fucked. So. Yeah, I'll challenge again. Okay, bro. They just are AFK. So unfortunately, I'm going to leave if they don't respond again. I'm going to leave. Oh? Is it the same one? God damn it. Oh, sure. Or they start paying attention. Cool. Well, the issue was some of the people that were not voting were alive.
I've got plenty of reserves. Enough to send all our...
Yes, how's your morning been, Mouse? It's also unfortunate that Resolute Caber is, like, useful in one of the encounters. From what I can tell. Because he's double piercing, so... I guess he should be fine in this one, right? Like, not as good as Jaren, because he, you know, he's an art character, but...
If you find anything odd, no matter what it is, tell me immediately, Hartford.
My morning is going well. Thank you so much. Hope yours is too. Wild seeing Crota in this. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Today, this is the raid that's released. I'm not doing the longest of streams, so I wanted to make sure I do the whole stream, or sorry, the whole raid, LFG, solo queued. So this is complete, like, these are, you know, we are 6 people who have no connection to one another, just figuring shit out. And it's per encounter, so these aren't even the same 6 people that I did earlier encounters with. Okay, I need to take a challenge from someone. Reminds you of the You Don't Know Crota, Son of Oryx? Yeah. I loved making that edit. It was so funny. Because that kid is just, I don't know. Like, I don't know a lot about him, but it's just so funny seeing him exist. And just saying random shit. Because he's the, I don't know if people are super aware of this, but a couple years ago, or a few years ago at the Game Awards, he was the Bill Clinton kid. For lack of a better term. And so him just interviewing some guy. Epic short, 10 out of 10, legit watch it like 10 times. I'm glad to know that you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun making it. I thought it was really funny. Matan? Yes, Matan. I made a short of him. He asked, so he interviewed someone and he asked them, hey, do you think Goliath from like David and Goliath would beat Crota, Son of Oryx? And the guy was like, what? And he's like, what, you don't know Crota, Son of Oryx? And I turned it into an edit of Crota, Son of Oryx.
Fairly warm. Let's keep going.
Because I saw the clip and I just thought it was so funny. Oh, please. Get him. And this time survive. Oh, brother. Yeah, it's so funny. It's so good. Okay, cool. That's fine. I think I saw that before. You might have, I don't know. I posted it everywhere. I was like, I have to make sure. It must be seen. I wouldn't be surprised if I wasn't the first person who thought of it either. Like, I could see that being something that someone's already made. But I hadn't seen the thing that people made, so I was like, alright, well, there it is. So. Let's get them up.
Barrel's fairly warm. Let's keep going. You asked for this.
My dogs are going just wild. They should be able to do funny, right?
This way.
This guy's not aware of what's going on. Oh, they don't. Thank you for your daily pixie stick, mouse. Lovely. This is so cool looking. Cinematic as shit. Got him.
Any last words?
Alright, that's fine. We don't need heavy. We need swords. Last phase, let's go.
Barrel's fairly warm.
Well, that was free heavy, cool.
Not bad. These ones make for sturdier targets.
Oh, let's go. Nice. Flame grenades, alright. Oh, so I did do the most damage. I just didn't take as much damage, so I wasn't MVP. Understandable. Yes, GG's. Let's go, gamers. We love it here. Alright, well that's the whole raid. I think it's a bit too much damage being done from one player, but I know levels matter, huh? Yes, so I'm way over leveled. That's just how that is. I'm way over leveled for that encounter. Like, my gear is just super... like, it's not the most optimized ever, but it is extremely optimized for damage. Like, my weapon damage is really high, my ability damage is really high. I've got, like, some of the best stats I can possibly have on this character. And I have high numbers of the stats, so... I would say this game is more similar to Destiny 1 in terms of, like, your level and, like, your gear level and all that stuff actually does matter here. And let's go. I got, what do you call it? Got this stuff. I need one more black armory weapon, though. I don't remember which one. Yeah, cool. Alright. So you get symmetry from this, which is interesting. I hit my weekly limit, so not really a whole lot else I can do on that front. What is the exotic? So symmetry is the raid exotic. Do I get it from any encounter? Looks like it. Oh, do you get a bunch of different stuff from each encounter? You do. Yeah. You get a bunch of different stuff from each encounter. So you get different exotics from each one. That's the least useful for me. Into the Abyss is... Oh, that's actually pretty nice. So this is the... Is this not the first focused way to get Smart Bomb copies? I mean, everyone gets, like, one extra copy, but hey, if you're leveling your wolf up, good way to get another one. Nice. So Symmetry is the only new one out right now. Yeah, the only, like, Symmetry is the new exotic for this. Let me see if there's one in the Battle Pass as well. Okay, Arbalist as well. Arbalist is the Battle Pass exotic. The Season Pass exotic or whatever. Of course, this game isn't like D2, so the Season Pass exotic is not really too worth getting if you're free to play. But it also, in my experience, the Season Pass exotics have not been crazy strong. Like, the one that came out with Jaren was Last Word. But Last Word is equal to or does a little bit less damage than a really well-built Crimson. So, like, there's, as far as I'm aware, for all but one damage type, or like one like situation, I guess, so far, the weapon in the Battle Pass has not been clearly better than whatever else. Which the situation I'm talking about is there was a grenade launcher. There's some characters that only can use grenade launchers. So for them, that one was just better. That specific seasonal pass. Exotic. But yeah.
You want to change my shell again?
So I've done all of them. I'm curious. Can I solo? Let me try something. So Into the Abyss, right? You've got Rapid Fire, and you have Spread. Okay. So you're forced to be under power in this situation. I'm just gonna try this. Why not? Launch. Let's just see how it goes. You're forced into power suppression anyway, so it doesn't really matter which characters.
Anyone up for cards after? I'm here. You're welcome.
I'm curious. Okay. Is welling light gonna kill me? Let me see. Is it impossible to solo? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Because there's no other way to get enlightenment, so you definitely have to duo this. Unless... would I be able to gain enlightenment by holding on to it, getting it to max, and then throwing it back on this podium? Can I do that? No. Yeah. Yeah, so you have to two-man this. I could find someone for a two-man, just to see if we can do it. Let me make sure I can't put it on while I'm exploding. No, okay. Yeah, no. Alright.
Your light must be honed. Don't let it waste away. Don't laze about. Go find something to do.
One moment. I'm gonna put y'all on this screen. I'm gonna try and figure something out real quick. So my mic settings aren't working properly. So let me make sure my mic is set up right on my end. Open Mumu. Go to my settings. Sound. Microphone. It says it's that. Yep. Oh, T-Keeps, you want me to give you my settings while I'm here? Figure this might be like, you know, best opportunity to just tell you what I've got. YouTube lags quite a bit, so I'll give it a second. Yes, sir. All right. Starting with performance, I have DirectX for my graphics renderer because Vulkan has a little bit of problems sometimes. Performance settings, I have it set to high. GPU memory usage, I have it at optimal graphics quality. I have the forced use of discrete graphics card and smart memory optimization both off. For my display, I have the resolution settings to tablet, and then I have it at 2560 by 1440p at a DPI of 360. For the FPS settings, I have it set to 140 frames per second. I turned on the FPS counter, I don't really need it on. But when the Android device is not operated, my FPS goes all the way down to 30. I have VSync on, vertical sync. Screen settings, I left default. Window position size, I have it set to remember the position and size of the last closed window. And I have fixed and non-stretchable off. I got 1920. Just set it to the size of your monitor. I have a big monitor, luckily. Well, sometimes it's not luckily. Sometimes it's bad. But in this case, it's, you know, I have a big monitor, and yet I can still run it at good graphics on this monitor. So it still looks nice, even though it's big. For this game. Window auto rotation on, multi-tab mode on, Mumu custom cursor on. My sound settings I have at default. Disk settings I have at default. And then for the device model, I set it to a Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. That's it. So that should be, and then whenever I open the game, and when it has Android device, like once it's opening Movie Player, I press F11. Once it's fully open. So like once I'm looking at my apps and it says gamepad detected or whatever, etc. I will press F11, which enters full screen mode, and that's why it stretches to my whole screen properly. Is because I do that. Okay, thanks again. You're very welcome. Now, my only issue is I need to test that my mic is working. Which I can only do by entering a party. And then seeing all that stuff, so... I gotta go back and see what you said about the FPS. So, turn it to whatever the max your monitor can show. Whatever the max your monitor can show, turn it to that. I have mine at 140 because my monitor doesn't go higher than that. Anything beyond that just wastes resources. It says my current monitor FPS is 280. So check your actual monitor in your display settings and it'll tell you your hertz. Whatever hertz the monitor is. Most of them are going to be 120 to 140 nowadays. If it's an older monitor, it might be 60 to 90. Like I have one that's a 90 monitor and that one I like got for like near free. And then the only one that I bought properly, like full price, is my bigger monitor. Just because I figured if I'm going to be doing literally everything on this computer, it might as well be high quality, you know what I mean? Huge sales and all that. I'm a very sales conscious purchaser. I won't buy something because it's on sale, but if there's something I want, I will wait until it is on sale to buy it. Do it be Crota time? I just did the entire raid solo LFG. Nez. But Nez, can you help me with something real quick? Do you mind loading in and joining a party with me? I need to make sure my mic works. Because my mic broke a couple days ago for the emulator, and I need to make sure it's working. But I don't want to load into a thing, try to talk, and then leave these people. Yeah, give me a sec. Alrighty, thank you, gamer. Also, Nez, we can probably duo 2 of the encounters in this raid very easily. Maybe even on the higher difficulty mode. Maybe we need to trio one of them, but we can duo one of them for sure. It kind of depends. But yeah, so I thought Welling Light was going to be a base encounter thing, but they made it only in the hard mode of the raid. Which is slightly disappointing, if I'm being completely honest, because that's like the only difficult thing about the first encounter. Should I enable root? I don't know what that is. What's that? Do you know? I have no idea what that is. I just leave it alone. I don't think that was in my settings, from what I just read out. I'm also not using whatever the new beta version is of the app, though. So maybe it's a beta feature that I just don't know about.
Who's down for some cards?
I'm tempted to just start buying shit from this motherfucker. We might as well.
Remember, no refunds.
Okay, let me...
Be sure to come back.
Son of a fucking bitch. Okay, settings, apps, testing rising, allow microphone apps. Oh, that's the problem. Okay. Alright. Give me a second, Nez. I've got this. Let me, for show, it's others. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it might not be something I have access to. Let me chuck y'all here real quick. That's Comedy the Drifter. Yeah, Wu Ming is literally the Drifter. Just this universe's version of it. Of him. Settings, apps, Destiny Rising. Oh, I have to, like, actually leave the game. Okay, cool. Yep. Let me do this. Open. I think I have to open this, then open my settings, right? Is that the vibe? Apps. Where's Destiny Rising? Allow microphone? Is that the vibe here? I guess yes. Would it be wrong if I said they turned him into what? Wild behavior. Permissions, microphone on. Allow while using the app. Yep, there we go. Nothing else though. You don't get any of my shit other than my microphone, because whenever I have this game open, I'm talking anyway. Okay, cool. This should be good. Let me just get it properly going. That look good? Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I forgot I have the emblem up there. Yep, cool. It's good, that's fine. Yeah, that is wild. Yes, it is. I'm glad you understand the absurdity of the things that you just said. Alright. So, here's the deal, gamers.
Your friends are fighting hard. Don't leave them behind.
Of course, yes.
Your light must be honed.
Nez, solid. All right, this seems like it works. And guess who I have?
Don't leave them behind.
Why don't... The Vex will pose an even greater threat to humanity. I just know it.
Did you guys already beat the raid? Yeah, I soloed it. I LFG soloed the main raid. I don't have a team for like the super hard mode version though, but we can duo the first encounter. I know we can. If Nez is down for it. Also, this fucking comment, bro. This motherfucking comment, dude. Destiny players could receive a blowjob every morning and still would find something to cry about. That kills me, dude. This in the Destiny Rising global casual chat, man. So funny. All right. Yeah, we could definitely on like Ning. Well, if so, we don't need to be super fast. Who has a spread weapon that's kind of quick? I guess Wolf.
But not all of them can do it with.
What is your
Get what I'm saying?
Nez? What? You're shaking your head. Are you unable to do it? Yes, yes. I see. I see. All right, that's fine. I'm still gonna theory craft what can be done though. Do you think you'd be able to run it tomorrow? Yeah, okay. We can try tomorrow. Because it's up for 2 days. So what I might do is I might try an LFG and just see how the encounter runs. That way I can learn more. See you, gamer. Thank you for helping me out with the mic stuff, assuming you can hear me just fine. This will be helpful in me attempting to just run through random encounter shit. In fact, do I... Well, Yes, and welcome in, Shadow. Oh, and he's gone. Alright. Let me do this.
Don't laze about. Go find something to do.
Oh, wait, is this is up for 8 days or what? Oh, the leaderboard rush starts in a day and 22 hours. Okay. No problem, Sticks. Yeah, let's go, gamer. I must ask. Well, I guess I could just, I don't know. Load this shit up.
Your friends are fighting hard. Don't leave them behind.
Let me think.
Any
Let me
urgent
think.
business on the agenda, Hartford? No.
I should call her.
Oh. Cool. Not a transfer, I just want to refactor. It's new. It's new. Cool. Oh yeah, did you see that recent Destiny Rising trailer for something I forgot and it had 1.5 million views? And we, including myself, thought it was botted? Question mark. Which trailer? They release trailers every like 20 minutes. Not really, but they've got a trailer going out every few days though. Destiny Rising. I can go to the channel, to the official channel. You can tell if it's botted kind of quick though. Let me see. Channel. There we go. The official Destiny Rising channel. What, you mean the one for Caber the Resolute? Or the Season of Providence? Because Season of Providence has Crota in the thumbnail. That's gonna get millions of views. Like, 2 million is not at all, a questionable thing. Oh, the Caber one looks botted, though. Ooh, it's hard to know, though. So, I do want to say that, based on the likes ratio, that it could be. Let me pull it up real quick for you guys. Though I have to... Okay, so we do run into a slight problem. Wait, no, we don't run into a slight problem. We're fine. Let me theater mode. Let me max screen. Not that. This one. Yep, this one. I'll turn the quality up a little bit. Yeah, let's get that HD quality going. I'm gonna temporarily 777 and 11. Let's go. Huge streak. Let me temporarily close the game. And then I'll turn this off so you can hear. So I'm gonna go to my reacting setup. And then set my reacting window to this guy. Doesn't quite work. Oh no, it does work. Right? Oh, it... Let me try something. What's going on here? Give me a moment. Why is this not working properly? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure this works right. There we go. Or they somehow got views from other countries. I hope they don't lie about that. I hate that weird activity. Yeah, it's hard to know, but I think the thing with something kind of important to understand as well. Here, this looks... Does this look good? My shorts gamers, particularly T-Keeps. Oh, yep, I be hydrating. Alright. I've hydrated. Alright, it's fine. But yes, I'm down to watch this. I haven't seen it, even though I have the character. It's so hard for me to like properly voice it. What I'm trying to say. There's so many weird things that could happen, and it's hard for me to know whether this is like, as you say, like it might be botted. But yeah, it seems fine. Cool. But at least from the comments, it does look like there's a fair amount of engagement. I just don't know how much of the engagement is like translate to views or whatever. Another thing they could be doing is embedding the video. So a way that a lot of certain videos will just get tons of views is if they're embedded somewhere that, like, you know, someone can easily watch the video, but they're not going to be able to like it or comment on it, is if it's embedded somewhere. Does that make sense? Which some people consider that to be a form of view botting, and some people say it depends on the kind of embed. So who knows? Realistically, who knows? But what I can do is I can sit here with y'all and we can take a look at this and see if it's worth it or not. Or I can quite literally oh Jesus, what the fuck? Oh, it's my own stream monitor. I'm monitoring my stream, but oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay, I can still visually monitor the stream while keeping it muted like that. That's fine. Does that look fine? That does not look fine. What's happening here? Okay, never mind. We're good. Yeah, alright. To be honest, Caber the Resolute is one of my favorites so far. He looks really good. But yes, alright gamers. So let's get this going. Let's see what's up here. place I have here. Okay. These are flashbacks, right?
Thunder's here!
Okay. Cool. Now, I will say, I don't know if that's a flash forward or a flashback. If I'm being totally real. I don't know if that's a hint for his future, or if it is a hint of, like, that's already happened, and now in this version of the universe, it's not going to happen. I have no idea. Sick trailer, definitely flashbacks because I saw Furies. Maybe. So, you know, maybe he doesn't go back to the vault. Maybe he is going back to the vault and we're going to watch him, you know, have the fate he does in the original mainline games. That would be something. That could be a very, very dark path to go down. If they are like, hey, you know, screw it. We're going to show what Destiny, what the OG Destiny only told. When does the Resolute Caber story come up? No idea. I actually didn't get a notification for it. Maybe they're tying it into a actual, like, campaign act stuff. Pumpkin is currently looking down upon me from his new cat tree. Oh yes, for those who are not in my Discord, and if you want to be in my Discord, it's in the card in my description or wherever. But for those who are not currently there, god damn it, there we go. Does that work? No, it doesn't work because it's borked. All right, 1 second. That work? Yes, it does. Cool. For example, I'll join the Discord. Oh, yes. My apologies. For those who aren't in the Discord, it is in my description. There's a card link with 2 R's in it. And you basically can go in there, you click that, and then you click the Discord. Or you can go to all my socials from there, actually. Some of them are not as used, like Patreon and stuff. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the Patreon, to be honest. But in my Discord, I put a picture of Pumpkin in his new cat tree. That is his, you know, general, you know, his nice little Christmas present. So he is enjoying his time. He's sitting up there looking down at me perpetually. Or he looks out the window. Either way. It said dang with the M and N swapped if you... Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if I should increase my FPS, but it's acting choppy. I do have a 1660 Super overclocked in Destiny 2, including a few other games like GTA 5 runs smooth. Okay. Let me think. The game being choppy makes me wonder if it's being allowed to use your resources or not. Because if you have the resources to run Destiny 2 smooth at the same FPS that you're running Rising at, I don't know why Rising would be causing you problems and would be running choppy. Maybe, I don't know how you could do it. You might have to, like, just look it up from someone more tech capable than I am. But you might need to look up, how you can, like, how Mumu has access to your graphics card and stuff to make sure that it has access to the one that you're using. And it's not trying to use something else in your PC or something. Like, so it's not trying to run off of, like, your CPU or something like that instead.
Don't laze about. Go find something.
These, I hate those windows so much. The limited character windows, they play that animation every time, and the animation is so fucking loud. Is there a way to turn down only that? No, there's not. It's literally not in this at all, by the way. It did say insufficient storage, but it's an emulator, lol. Maybe I can swap it to the hard drive. So, yeah, so the reason it's probably running choppy, it's trying to load the textures. The way these games work, this is like a 20 gigabyte game or something. Destiny Rising, which is actually very small compared to most. If I'm being if I'm being fully serious with you, like that's kind of small compared to a lot of these crazy ass gacha games. Because you know, textures are the main thing. But you need like that amount of space, and it needs to have that amount of space in order to run and to have all the textures downloaded and everything. So you got to make sure you have enough for that. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Make sure this is back on. There we go. But yeah.
Your light must be honed. Don't let it waste away.
You gotta love people who just immediately are like, hey, let me just try to circumvent the censorship the second I find out there's censorship in the game, instead of actually just fucking not saying the thing. You could say so many other words that are not as, like, just generally toxic to other people in these games when you realize, oh, that's censored. I wonder why it's censored. Maybe because they don't want you calling people that in the fucking chat. You give Pumpkin a boot for me. When he makes himself available, but he has left. Like a ghost in the night. He is, I looked back up to where he was just sitting like 2 minutes ago, and he is just gone. But yeah, I always find it so interesting that a gamer's first instinct, most of the time, I guess it's usually toxic people, like, you know, people who are toxic in games to begin with that have this first instinct, but it's most gamers that I've borne witness to. Their first instinct when they find out a word or set of words is censored in a chat, in a voice chat, or not voice chat, sorry, in like a stream chat, anything like that, is they try to completely circumvent it. I'm not saying this in terms of what you did, T-Keeps. You just explained the word you used, so I had context. But, like, I'm talking about the people who put, like, the numbers and shit. And they're just trying to do it, just say the thing, but not, like, say the thing and not get caught by the moderator. It's funny in certain contexts if it's, like, a goofy word. Like, let's say they for some reason have... I know some people have the word, what do you call it? Oh, you know what? A perfect example. Sometimes they'll have the word assassin that get, like, you know, nuked because it has ass in it, right? It has ass twice. So it's assassin, right? But it gets nuked, it gets censored. That's funny when someone's like, all right, now I have to type out assassin, especially if it's a game that has, like, you know what I mean? Like, if the game has assassins in it, you have to type the word assassin. It's not like you're not going to be able to use the word, like, you're not going to have to use the word ever. And so they have to figure out a way around it. But then when you have, you know, someone like this individual, which not to specifically call them out, because I'm sure they're just used to talking that way. And so, boom, they you know, they immediately go to do that. But it's just interesting to me that that's their first instinct. Also, my stream crashed again. Lamau.
Your light must be honed. Don't let it waste away.
That hit is comedy, indeed. Ruh-roh, yeah. Oop, it crashed for a second. Yes, so I did implement crash protection, which is quite nice. I did give myself the means to protect from crashes that happen somewhat intermittently throughout my streams, because sometimes my internet just drops, unfortunately. Sometimes it'll drop for 2 seconds, sometimes it'll drop for a minute. As long as it does not drop for longer than 90 seconds, now my Twitch stream shouldn't automatically end, which was unironically just killing the stream for a lot of people, because they would just get kicked out and then they wouldn't know that it's back, right?
Don't laze about. Go find something to.
I should probably have you maxed. It's just generally a bad idea to have you here and then not max you out for some reason. What kind of fish do the cats in Haven want today? Plump fish. I just gave them one of the blue fish from Junction Metro. The orange ones with the plump bellies. Alright, well.
Your light must be honed. Don't let it waste away.
A part of me is questioning. Do I attempt an LFG? What do I do here? Keep the Resolute's pretty chill.
Don't laze about. Go find something to do.
Everyone's gotta grow up sometime, Shams.
Do it. Give me a second. Go for it? Alright. I'll see. For now, let's get each of these up to this level. What do you think? Yeah, I can do this. You. I guess I could do 2. Alright. This is going to be particularly strong in Tan 2. Actually, no. This is just strong in everyone. Yeah. This is going to be super sick. I mean, I do like characters like this. Like, we're being fully, like, real here. I like characters like this a lot. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I already had one of these. Sick. Oh yeah, you mentioned survival, Nez. I'm gonna be fully real here. I don't know if survival is the absolute best option. I do think ground is nice, and I think some gravity could be nice, but I think ground is nice for stationary stuff, because, you know, you're using precision weapons. Calming token is good. I just have really bad rolls on it, and none of them are exotic. And then if I could guess, I assume Hawkeye Totem is probably pretty good. Inverted Vengeance I can see also being nice. But I like Bellicose Planetesimal. Just because of how much you can use the abilities.
Any new challenges?
Your light must be honed.
Okay, let me look.
Let it waste away.
I don't remember how you do this. Why not? Holy mother of God. I'll have to give your arties a try. I mean, you can give them a shot. Like, I'm not running them because I think they're the absolute best ever. Olima. Okay. English. Yes, welcome in, Sayasme. Well, welcome back. Unless you've just been quietly waiting. I guess. Actually, no. I'm good. Solid. Okay, well. Cool, let's go.
Your friends are fighting hard. Don't leave them behind.
Whoops. Someone immediately left, bro? We can buy mana, that's fine. I'm sorry. What is with y'all? Okay. The fuck? I'm so confused. There we go. Okay, that works. I can rock a Stella, which covers some of our needs for spread.
How have you been lately?
I think I might hop on right now, and, hop on and do it with you in a bit. Well, I'm not going to be on in a bit.
I haven't.
It depends. I'm probably going to run this until about 1 EST. I'll be chilling. Chilling with y'all till then. And yes, as always, Sayasu, thank you for the biddies. As much as it does come paired with quite the sounds, thank you kindly. I do appreciate it. Out here torturing me. Not really torturing, but how about right now? Well, I'm currently loaded into one, but right after, we can try. Solid. Now we lose all of our abilities from Weight of Darkness, don't we? Okay. Appreciate the confidence.
Someone has stumbled into death's cold embrace.
Someone's down.
We gotta get to we gotta get to a podium.
It should be this way.
Okay, so now we have runes. Okay, cool. So there's more mechanics than thought. That's good. Up. Oh, we just wiped. Why did we just wipe?
Someone has stumbled into death's cold embrace.
Get knocked down like that.
Tragedy will not strike twice.
Let's murder them again. So.
Someone's down. No. I won't let you fall here.
Someone take it from me. Cool. I just need to get to the next podium. This is the relatively easy part. Oh, is it random? Interesting. I can't grab it.
Someone has stumbled into death's cold embrace.
I just got cursed rolled them out.
Buy me a drink, and we're square. Don't fall from...
Your life's in my hands.
Someone's down.
So is this section going to be particularly good for weapons users? Like people who do really well with weapons? Is that the vibe? Estella is very ability based, so not really feeling great about using her.
Stumbled into death's cold embrace.
Want to thank me? Then go take out.
Again and again and again. Until you find love.
I initially thought this would be duoable because of Ning's abilities in the original encounter. However, this no longer seems duoable because of the, we can duo the normal encounter, the normal mode. Well, you could solo the normal. Well, no, you can't solo the very opening, but you can duo it for sure. You could solo everything after the, like, immediate opening. Okay, well. Can't use this fucking everywhere then. Or not. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Barely made it, but yeah, so that person could have made it way easier to not wipe there. Okay, so what are these? I just accidentally get that right.
You know, someone grab the light.
Tragedy will not strike twice.
You gotta kill the big ass knight in order to grab it. This is the moment where I think they are a little unaware, but it's fine.
A fatal wound has taken your companion.
My damage is pretty poor. This is the unfortunate aspect of me not realizing that this was a weapons-based encounter. I definitely could have done much better for myself by picking a character that's more reliant on their weapons. I mean, hell, even like Wolf. Wolf is a spread character who is very weapon reliant. Myself. To what extent does it matter which of these I shoot?
Someone's down.
Okay. They got some crazy guns I wish were in Destiny 2. They do.
A fatal wound has taken your companion. Someone has stumbled into death's cold embrace. A fatal wound has taken your companion.
No. Your journey does. I won't let you fall here. You won't create any more misfortune. I must change it all.
Taken your companion. Someone has stumbled into death's cold embrace. A fatal wound has taken your companion.
Someone's down.
Again and again and again. Until you finally give up.
You must face your true self.
Someone has stumbled into death's cold embrace.
Someone's down.
A fatal wound has taken your companion.
Buy me a drink, and we're square. Don't fall for me now. We need... Stay with me. Your story.
Tragedy will not strike twice. Someone's down.
A fatal wound has taken your companion.
Someone's down. No. Your journey doesn't end here. Tragedy will not strike twice. I must know. Your journey doesn't end here.
No deaths on my watch! Again and again and again. Until you finally give up. A fatal wound has taken your companion.
My story. Someone's down. Your journey does.
Don't.
Tragedy will not strike twice.
A fatal wound has taken your companion. Someone has stumbled into a fatal wound has taken your companion.
No.
Stay with me, hero.
Tragedy will not strike twice. I won't let you fall here.
Someone has stumbled into death's cold embrace.
Someone's down.
Hey, I've got you.
Tragedy will not strike twice.
Hey, I've got you.
Someone has stumbled into death's cold embrace.
Not me, having myself muted for who knows how long by accident. Cool. Okay. Once again, something that could have helped there was, obviously we kept dying over and over again, which we'll just get better at that as we go. But try to make it so when we put a chalice in the podium, someone is enlightened. That way we can get 2 minutes instead of just 1.
Wound has taken your companion.
Person light presses pillar. Wonderful. Extortion, don't immediately press this pillar. Let me put it in the podium, then let the timer get low. Or you can immediately press it. Okay. Yeah. They either didn't read the thing that said... Okay. One crystal will kill this all. I'm unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave.
Again and again and again. Until you finally give up.
Yeah. Like, look, I'm all down to teach people, but when I say the same thing over and over again and no one is communicating, no one is listening, I'm going to leave. It's unfortunate, but I'm going to prioritize my sanity over a commitment to, you know, a group of people who won't listen. Okay, cool.
Research indicates regular usage reduces the chance of a firearm malfunctioning.
Nez, are you available still? We can't duo the hard version. We can duo the easy version very easily, but we can run the hard version and see if there's people who will pay attention and listen. Like, I can make an LFG for it.
You should warm up that gun of yours, Jaren.
You know what? Crimson's actually really good, probably, for that encounter, since you heal from the perk on it, right? That's an easy power increase. No reason to not do it. Wait, why are you so easy to increase? Oh, because you have no enhancement level. Yeah, okay, well, that makes sense. There you go. There is a difference, not a massive difference, though, and, you know, Crimson's gonna be good for healing, so I won't die so much.
Research indicates regular usage reduces the chance of a firearm malfunctioning.
Unfortunately, I don't provide anything for... Well, I guess Rapid Fire could be Crimson. Crimson's probably pretty decent at Rapid Fire, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna look for pre-mades. Does that seem clear enough? Be willing to listen / speak. Oh, I have to sit here and just manually click this button instead of it just... Okay, whatever. I don't care. Hate doing that, it's a little wild. Okay. Is that simple enough?
Amelia? Everyone knows.
My specialty? Engraving tombstones with bullets.
I have a pretty good idea of what we need to do in this encounter. But you know, all everyone needs to do is just obviously if you have like strats and stuff, like share them, but otherwise I'll explain to some extent for those who don't already know, and those who do already know, just do what you do. I would imagine, of course, yeah. I would imagine most of the people who are here have done the normal version. The only difference is that if you hold the chalice for too long here, you get insta-killed, and you can't use your abilities while you're weighted with darkness. That's the big difference. The time matters more because we have to kill these big rune knights whenever we put a chalice into a podium instead of just normal shinkas. So our best bet every time we get up to a podium, we want to have one person enlightened and another person holding the chalice. The person holding the chalice puts the chalice on the podium, gives us 1 minute, and then the person with enlightened waits until that minute is almost up and then hits the pillar. That way we get 2 minutes for each knight.
I don't like seeing allies die.
That was my
Anyone
bad.
gonna go help?
Bear through, mates. You're not sailing on your feet.
These bullets will pay.
That was Hale. He's just trudging on his side.
Let's see how this goes, gamers. Keep in mind, I'm going to be repeatedly talking to you guys, chat, and then also talking to the people in the raid. This first podium we can just put it in because there's no knight to kill. But after this, we want to have someone enlightened and someone with the chalice.
Over here.
Yeah, I might do. Take cut, guys. Here, wait for me. I'll grab the buff from.
Looks like we got
Here,
a
wait.
risk
I'll grab it
taker
from
in
you.
the fire team. Anyone gonna lend a hand?
Alright, someone hit the pillar early, so make sure you're not standing
which
next to
one?
it for too long. Oh, okay.
Help him out?
Yeah, you gotta call out which.
Yeah, you gotta call it which rune.
Or just point at it.
An unexpected
Whoever has
act
the
of
buff
kindness.
can see
If
the
you need
ruin
a
that's
hired
lit up.
gun, I'll give
Yeah.
you a discount.
It's gonna be the one on the right.
Okay, down. Down. We gotta kill them.
I fucked that up.
Thought I'd be stuck lying there till the battle finished. Thanks.
Someone's gotta reset this lantern.
I died while enlightened, so this is probably gonna be a white.
Oh, no one has a buff?
I had the buff, and then I died. Got murdered by Thrall.
Barrel's barely warm.
Yeah, that is generally the good idea, and I do like that this game is
someone's gotta light
communicating.
that lantern.
Looks like we got a risk
No,
taker in the fire.
the lantern resets the timer for us.
Yes, you can only activate the lantern while you are enlightened.
That's right, yeah.
I was enlightened, and I died.
Okay, yeah.
So I lost it.
Like, the way how we did it was like, as soon as we got that barrier down, we relit the lantern because the lantern gives us our super, right? And we just take them down like 2 seconds.
Okay,
Just
if
pop
that
off.
works for this team, I'm 100% down to do it. The last, like, 2 different teams I tried to do that with, they killed it too slow, and we ran out of time. Even with
Yeah,
abilities.
'cause that's the thing. We gotta to give us our supers, right? And we just
Yeah,
like literally 2 people just pop up. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. But we just gotta get that lantern lit. When
Yeah, that's
we
fine.
face that boss.
I'm down to try that.
Right? So Slayer has a buff right now. Who else has a buff? Okay, no one else. So hang on, wait. Oh shit. See, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna place it. Okay, now you gotta call out what ruin it is.
I'm an idiot.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, I got it.
Okay, we're lucky.
We win those.
Got our supers.
These bullets will pay.
Yeah, the
Fine by me. Alright, cool. So let's grab it.
I don't like seeing allies die.
Welcome back. Leave the dying to me, alright?
Did 4 of us just get misadventured?
Welcome back.
An unexpected act of kindness. If you
Okay,
need
let's
a hired gun, I'll give you a gift.
to that next.
Yeah, I gotta be quick. It's not the next one. I think this is
chill
right.
here. Whoever has the
Wow,
buff,
she's ready.
Slayer. Okay. I'm gonna take the chalice from you. You just laid at the.
Time.
No, we're gonna die. Yeah.
Can anyone help him out?
That one went fine, but for some reason when a group of us went up to the chalice, I don't know if it was just a goofy looking cursed thrall, but we all got misadventured.
Thanks.
So
Misadventured. Yeah, that must have been a glitch then.
I guess we just gotta not all stand next to it just in case that happens in the future, and someone can immediately grab it anyway.
Yo, someone grab this from me. Grab the chalice from me. Hang on. Okay, see? The timer reset. Boom, now we have a whole minute to get to the next one, right?
I will let this guy do all of the talking.
But yo, before you insert it, we need a buff. Need Slayer. Okay, Slayer. Oh, yeah, insert it.
Alright, it's on the right.
Slayer, which one is it?
It's on the right. Oh.
Okay, that was a... Just like... Boom. Yo, slow down, we gotta grab that.
Remember, you don't want to instantly put it in the podium.
Because we need the buff. We need the buff.
I guessed right, so we're fine for a little bit, but we have to kill this guy really fast. So I guess unload your heavy. We gotta get moving after this.
Looks like we got a risk taker in the fire team. Anyone gonna lend a hand?
Okay.
I don't like seeing allies die. Anyone gonna go help? Things went sideways.
Okay, grab this from me as soon as you can, and I'm gonna light this.
Yeah, you gotta light that. You gotta light that.
Yep.
Yes.
Right, go to the next one.
That was super close.
It was, but we recovered, so it's fine.
Ally down. Can anyone help him out?
Uh-oh. Needless to say, I did not expect that one. I got fucking Looney Tunes ass shit.
An unexpected.
Dude, far right one? Far right.
Looks like
the
we
two
got
on the
a
right.
risk taker in the fire
Yeah.
team. Anyone gonna lend a hand? Don't make this count. These bullets.
Yo, we gotta light this lantern. Stay. Yeah. Somebody else. Yeah. Interact. Excellent.
Have a look over there.
It's in the podium right here, but we want someone to be enlightened first. I'm enlightened, so you can light the podium. Be careful with the roll.
Okay, we gotta light.
Oh wait,
this
I have the
lamp.
chalice.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna light it, and then
Okay, what ruins?
they deposited before they could see what rune it was. So,
I don't like seeing allies.
unfortunate.
Anyone
Yeah,
gonna go help?
make sure if you are the person who has the chalice taken from you, and you have the enlightened buff, it says in big letters, you don't. Well, the person who did it left, so. You want me to pull us out of here and then get 2 more? I suppose not. Yeah, so this is one of those things where this is the, you know, kind of potential gamer mentality. Looks like people are not wanting to pay attention. They're treating it like a strike. And unfortunately, it's just not working out too well, is it?
Indicates regular usage reduces the chance of a firearm malfunctioning.
What an interesting entrance, Sai. Welcome. Get your sounds in while you can. Yeah, alright.
Warm up that gun of yours, Jaren.
Daily Pixie Stick, let's go.
There's much.
Oh, not that kid, Red Skipper, yeah.
I kind of miss the days when we chatter away, buddy.
Huh? Yeah. It's like a daily check-in.
I don't bother trying to understand why those monsters invaded Earth. No matter what, I'll send...
Oh, I forgot about this. Limo. This is a very easy way to get power, I guess. The playstyle of Resolute Caber is very fitting for a lot of the stuff I like to do in games like this. Well, in team games. Not necessarily games like this specific team game.
Did you see the design of that cloak? Bannon said...
Come.
Well, he's now my third highest, so...
Did you delete my...
Me? No. So long as I can still revive.
Bullets can... The Vex will pose an even greater threat to humanity.
A big part of why he's the second highest is because of Hellhouse, though.
My responsibilities extend only...
Impressive.
Everything I do, be it taking a life or saving one, comes at a price.
Alright. Okay, gamers. I'm thinking that this is where we call it for today. It's been a relatively chill day. I'm gonna need to make some video stuff though. I'm gonna probably do a guide on the whole raid. I'm probably going to do some extra stuff on top of it. Who knows? We'll have to see. But yeah, alright. I hope you enjoyed your time. We will be raiding out, though it's gonna be, you know, chill raid because I think she's sleeping, so. This is true. Alright. Thank you all for having me. I enjoyed having all of you. We vibe. Peace, gamers. Have a good day.
To this day, I still recall my chat with Scory. And now, I finally found my great unknown. I finally formed my own fire team.
And the good news is, it isn't called